Without further ado, it's time to start running!
Hello, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, and we're going to try Dune today. We were going to play Conan Exiles for the first time, but do you know what? I've seen so many things come out about Dune recently. Just messages, obviously the console stuff coming out in September, the fact I want to do a single-player run in September, which is still 3 months away from September 22nd. I just really wanted to play Dune. It's been over a year since we even did the beginning of Dune, and half a year since we played Dune at all. So I want to come back. I want to see what the actual start's like again, and we're going to play through. We'll see how far we get. Whether we do a full playthrough, we'll see. Maybe we'll complete Haggard-based, I don't know. But here we go, Dune Awakening.
Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Okay, here we go. Okay, doubled power uptime. Ooh, nice. Until August 31st. Twice as long. Servers will be offline. Okay, there's a game update tomorrow. Good talk. It's only a 30-minute downtime. Can't be that big an update. Right, let's just check the settings. Gameplay. I haven't changed anything, so I think all that actually it's just displaying graphics. Let's just make sure we got that set. Motion blur V-Sync's off. Frame rate caps unlimited. Yeah, hardware cursor. All right. Let's see how it works. Right, servers. Right, I need to. Right, we're going into a private server. Join. My password. Cool. There we go. It's been a while, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a while, but this was one of my favourite survival games. Just that end game, man. The end game just wasn't great. What? Oh, so... Huh. That just brings me... so I can't have a character on the same world. Because that's just my character from the other one. Okay. Right. Okay, we're going to have to go with a private, a public world then. I don't know which one is quiet, which one is nobody on. Right, these are all 32, so I definitely want these. Scorpius. I mean, it all says low, right? So let's try it. Actually, no, do I want Scorpius? Scorpius used to be busy. Do you know what? I might go Watchway. Let's go Watchway. Let's go. Oh, there's a siege. Let's go to the siege table on Watchway, because normally, like, stuff near the bottom as well is like the last one to get chosen. So let's do that. Public server it is. Here we go. There's a deleted character on it. Okay, yeah, confirm.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
Okay. Do I want to go Harkonnen on this one? I went Atreides last time. Do you know what? I might go. No. Yes. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay. Push the height up a touch. Yeah, okay, oh, of course. Why not? Okay, so we've got that skin tone. No. Okay, next. Face type. I might get with that actually. Age. Huh. Okay. Right, eye colour. I'll go with that actually. Okay, that's all good. Right. Hairstyle. Right. New. Not bad. Nope. This is the one. Okay, let's do that. Hair color. Yeah, I think that's good for the skin tone. I think that. Let's go with this one. Okay. Eyebrow style. No eyebrows? What? There we go. Eyebrow color. Beard style and beard color. I think I need that. No face tattoos, body tattoos. What's that? No. Any better body tattoos mean? Let's go with that. Tattoo age, tattoo color. Huh, okay. No scars, no scar depth. Okay, good. Right. We've got eye makeup. Mm-hmm. Let's go with that one. Okay, lipstick style. Colour. That matches the hair best, right? Or should we go with black? We have black. We have black. There we go. Well, we can have it metallic. Yeah, that's good, actually. Yeah, why not? Okay, we're gonna go. So I did an Atreides guy on my first big playthrough, so we're going to do a Harkonnen woman on this playthrough for now. Okay, right, finish character. Enter character name. Smear. Dark Blade. There we go. Cool, enter game. Would you like to skip it now? No. Locked. Yes.
Have they told you what I am? Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Ooh. X.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Na familia.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Well, we know we can get to a trooper really quick. And a Mentat not far after that. A Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit are the longest ones. Let's do Swordmaster.
From the failed house of Ginaz, I assume. What a waste that whole affair was. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I've spoken the truth.
Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die.
Always sounds like the
Great
Ganja Bar.
plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes. Here we go with the Ganja Bar.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
The music and soundscape in this game is still great. Don't care what it says. Don't care what it says.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said he was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Okay. Lots of dead guys. I'll take it. B, open crafting menu. Scrap metal knife, craft. Inventory, there we go. Equip knife. Lagrange, fresh, include, we're going fully fresh, man. Lagrange, good to see you. Yeah, we're going as fresh as it comes. We're doing the whole thing, and it's been, I mean, we've not played the tutorial since the game first came out, so we want to see if anything is different. I don't know if it is or not. All I've seen is there's been a lot of patches since then and now. So let's check it out. I got to try and remember everything. That's going to be the key. Let's Take all of that. Heal kit. Open crafting menu. Heal. Okay. Okay, I see, yeah. Oh, come on, there we go. I like the music. The music's great.
So then, you're not quite
Doing a playthrough.
dead.
What's an experimental server? What's that?
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Definitely interested to see how the game is now, given obviously there's going to be the update in September, which is going to allow us to do single player and also change some of the settings of the single player. For me, it's what the changes I want around base building. I want to be able to build more bases. I need to be able to not have the base decay. I want the bases either bigger or that sort of stuff. That's what I'm interested in.
There's a way through the barricade.
Manual install the host is on
if
some
you
sort of
do as
partner
I say.
program. Okay. Prep for single player? Nice. Well, that's what I'm interested in. Because I want to be able to, say, change some of those settings. I still want the worms, still want the sandstorms, but I don't want the base to disappear when I'm not playing.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters.
Steven Petrica, good to
Their
see you
protocol
back. I'm
is to
back,
remain
man.
aloft
Thanks for
until
stopping by,
anything
appreciate
that
it.
moves from above.
I haven't streamed for a few weeks because I've had family commitments.
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Right. Let's rock and roll. Been a while.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Been a while. Actually, can I loot these dudes? No. Okay. Let's get the loot.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
Right. I need to put this in here, this in here, this in here.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using
You
it
have to
to
get to
cut
work,
open
watch it later.
ships
Yeah, no worries.
is an
I
added
put all my
benefit.
playthroughs go up as 30-minute episodes, normally within a couple of days of playing, doing a live stream. So all live streams are recorded and then put on YouTube. Yep.
captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, Off-Worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Okay, light attacks. Wow. Parrying. Okay.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you.
Okay, we've got to
This
get
should
that timing
stagger
in.
them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Okay, there's one. Okay. There we go. Need to get that parry timing down. That's going to be a thing. Being staggered, left alt in the direction.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Ah. There we go. Man, I really
That's the
gotta
pentashield
get
key.
my timing back.
Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter.
I always
I'll
was
be
a
there
ranged
soon.
player.
We only need the leader. I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Stitch.
Did.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Give me that now. Let me start with that. Don't crash the thing. I want it.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow.
went down. We down. Right. Okay, here we go.
Get up, Offworlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Okay. You always thought you should be able to loot the defeated NPCs?
You made it, Offworlder.
You're probably not
Catch your
wrong.
breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is
Reset
bad.
my things.
I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offworlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
Schematic.
Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Craft, right, research. Clothing. Crafting, what do I need? It's all plant fiber. Oh, I can make a power pack as well. Cool.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector.
Oh, I already got a power pack. Where did I get a
Salvage
power pack
metal
from?
from the wreckage with your cutter ray.
I picked that up
Then
earlier
use
on.
it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
Anyway.
Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands. And that is to your advantage.
Okay. Salvage metal. It's getting all that muscle memory back. That's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing. Okay, right, we can research the Mauler pistol. There we go. Crafting. Okay, one of those. That'll do for now. Inventory. Yeah, that can go there. That's fine. Right, that is... Yeah, that's gotta be the trade post. So I'm over here. So I know that where I want to build an initial base is going to be close to that trade post. Research spawn beacon. Craft a respawn beacon. And place said respawn beacon.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
You're not wrong. Sandworm threat. Research binoculars. Craft binoculars. Okay. Go to the scavenger camp. Use your ability. Okay.
someone here. They're here.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills, and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
Okay. You got lucky in your playthrough last week when you got the Iron Tig. You found a base decay and got enough mats for a Thopter. Wow. Yeah, that's the way. Dude.
I got you covered.
Man, getting lucky. Getting thoughts from, like, literally stumbling onto that. That's awesome. Dude. We should all be so lucky. Right. Where's that trade outpost gone? Did I go the right way? No, there it is. There it is. Okay, I'm just going to... right, let's craft 10 of those. You should be in that slot. You shouldn't be in any slot. Okay. Okay, I don't want to go there. I want to get across here, though. It's a long first run, but I think we've made it. Though we did get sunburned.
Identify yourself.
Ooh, hello.
Charge!
Dude. Rude. Oh, he didn't go down as well. No, you did. Gotcha. No loot, come on. Okay, take the fuel cells. Good. There's a base there. load up on mats. Right, what have we got? More copper. Okay, and we're full. Okay, good start. Right, open the skills menu. Right. Yeah. Which one? Learn a new ability. Suppose I can always reattribute the skills.
Without
Let's
a
just
still
do that
tent,
for now.
you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Where do I want to go? Ah, there. Would be close, but not too close. Is this the roadway? What have we got here? I mean, in here don't look half bad. Alright. It's only temporary, right? There we go.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of
make
a
it go up and down.
sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Yeah, not wrong. Oh shit, okay, that's a bit here. We're cooking. Water's hard enough, let's sort of burn it up. Nope, I want to turn it. I want to turn it. How do I turn it? There. Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's get a roof on. Oh, I'm out of granite. Alright, let's move you to start with. Right, we need some granite, dude. We need some granite. Actually, what have we got up here? Copper. Don't need that. I want granite, man. Granite. Dude, is there no granite here? What if I just picked the worst place for granite note, man? Oh, that was a long way down. Shit. There's a cave on top of the hill to the west of the trade post, usually a couple of liter johns. Ooh. That's always good. I just want some granite at the moment. Granite. Oh, somebody's base. Hang on, if there's no... Oh, are you working? No access. Damn you. I was gonna steal your walls. Dude, how can I just not... Oh, there's granite. I see one. I see two. Nice. Okay, nice. Let's get in the shade. Just need enough to finish the walls and the door. Yup. So like one more would be perfect. There's one more. I will take it. Good. Dude, come on. That's it. Sweet. There we go. Good. Right. Where are we? There we go. Roof. Build. No, I need... I can't remember what I'm doing. There we go. Stairs. Inclines. There's a ramp to a garage. Good, excellent, eh? Need a small storage container. Right. There we go. Okay, we need to move you like right in the corner. And then I need a power generator, which is there. Okay, let's deposit
The
power
self-feed
cells.
console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your
we're
base
up and
safe
running,
from the
baby.
sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
Let's get permission for that done. And this one. Locate and kill scavengers, extract 100 mil. Right, okay, you need to be... Actually, it needs to be like this. need to go here, you need to come out of here, and you need to come out of here. Cool. Actually, let's go and extract some blood. I saw some dudes over this way, pretty sure. Where are ya?
Who's there? Who's there?
Nice. What? I've already looted this place. This stuff respawned damn fast though. I don't remember the metals spawning that rate. Did they up the respawn rates of resources? I mean, they were never long, but I don't remember them being that short. Research blood purifier. Okay. That and that, because all of the fuel will be useful. In fact, if I've got space, all of the fuel will be useful when we move. I can just take it with me. There we go, a bunch of copper because we're going to need that too. I'm pretty sure I saw a fuel pack up here. I need to make sure that I get that. There it is. Yes, please. Excelente. Right, let's get one of these blood purifying machine refinery. Next 2 months, fuel lasts twice as long. I know, that's awesome, right? Awesome.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-Worlder. Spice.
Spice.
It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Okay. The spice is nice.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
The cutscenes, I have to say, are always fucking brilliant. These cutscenes you go through, like these spy stream ones, they're really good. You've experienced a spy stream. Okay. Right. Can I get anything else yet? No. Can I make anything else yet? No. Right. Let's go to the trade post.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. One good kick would empty that genteel head of its smugness and teeth. Privilege has made you as soft as an overripe fruit. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
A little pain.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training. Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Sounds good. Oh, Zantara bounty. Anything else I need to do? Nothing else I need to do here. Right, let's go empty our bags. Right, let's get rid of you to start with. I don't want you, I don't want you, I want you. Get rid of that. And that. Let's build another one of these. Granite and the salvage metal. Actually, do you know what? I might want some of those. Just make some more darts first, because I don't know how many we're going to go through. So let's craft, I don't know, 25. There we go. Going, okay, so we can go down, we go via that scavenger camp, via this outpost, and into here. Sound good. $1,500 darts? Yeah.
Identify yourself.
I like to be free with my ammo.
Found them.
You know, it's nice to never run out, you know. Right, next is across to here. We'll clear that place out. Jesus. There's gun in for me.
Reveal yourself.
There's one above me. Cheeky. Oh, okay. Oh, and how did I miss? How did I miss? Dude, how did it fucking miss?
They're here.
Oh my god, like now I have no stamina? What the fuck is going on? Why does it not? Look.
Enemy.
That's shit. I can't hit. What the fuck? What the actual fuck was that? Twice we stunned and he wouldn't actually hit with the hard attack. What the fuck? We parried with the stagger, and then you go for the hard attack, and wouldn't hit. Water, stamina. Well, no, because he was staggered and I had stamina to do the heavy attack. Come on, where are you?
Reveal yourself.
Jesus, how many of these are there? Did I just go and like take on like the busiest camp known to man or something? Please tell me there's a water container up here somewhere. Oh, there's just not going to be, is there? No. Rude. Okay. Right now we're going over here. I don't know. I parried, staggered into the heavy attack, and the heavy attack would just miss. Like I thought you kind of, when you're that close, it almost like locked on. Maybe it doesn't have the lock on anymore. That could be new. Enter the cave. Spice.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god. Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. In a kaifa. When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Just so you know, you've watched the first playthrough twice and now watching the Planet Crafter series. Oh, nice, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying the playthroughs.
When Harmon
I really did enjoy Dune, and Planet Crafter is just awesome.
They denied us
Yeah.
the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Yeah, Planet Crafter is very good.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful.
Can't remember which way I'm going.
Did not
I mean, I'm glad you're
God
enjoying
give us
Dune.
the burning sun to defy.
Which Planet Crafter one are you watching?
Leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Because I've just started a new Planet Crafter playthrough, which is doing all the planets.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
That's the one, the all planets. Ah, cool. I've literally just started that one, so
Ibn
Planet Crafter
Qutayba.
tomorrow.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Yeah, I mean, Planet Crafter's doing amazing, right? 2 million sales. 7-man dev team now, started off as 2. Have hit every single milestone they've put on a roadmap ever. Yep. Maybe some of the big companies could learn from that. About ensuring that their scope is reasonable and achievable. It's a Jawa.
Still there, off-worlder?
Yup.
Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind.
Okay.
Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
You try to be fancy with the Dune builds, always end up looking like a box. I mean, it's easy to do because obviously the shape of the foundations leads you into the box shape, right? The way I try and get out of a box is thinking about things like towers. Anything I can do that has some sort of like tower on it, or like also trying to think of something like, you know, thinking of real buildings out in the world. If you remember seeing a building and then thinking like about the shape of that building and like what it might do, or you know, that sort of thing.
Who's that? Eyes on target.
But at the end of the day, square buildings and the square shape is a very efficient shape in terms of internal space. Because if you think of the shape of most homes, man, I can't find one of these things. There, I should be back, right? Should be a moisture sealed cave around here somewhere. but I've already had the stuff out of it. So it don't count. Shit. Damn.
Identify yourself.
Okay, where else can we go for a moisture sealed cave? Isn't there some over this way somewhere? South of the ship, there's a mountain with a blue dot on it. That is the star chest. South of the shipwreck. Shipwreck's over here, right? So at the moment I need a moisture sealed cave. Yes, EMF generators or something. Alright, let's go in here. There we go. Is that one there? That might be one there. Don't know. Yeah, the other thing I did like when I did my big Dune build, as you've seen on the playthrough, the big build, the plan was to like do an Atreides airfield. Shit. Which kind of
Reveal yourself.
Oh, shit. We need to get back, drink some water. You are dehydrated, you don't say. Not anymore. Both of those are filling, which means when we come back we're going to have quite a bit of water, which is what I like to see. We've got to find some more. Another one of these moisture sealed caves. There's one. Oh, somebody had a base here. It's dead. There's one up here. Where are you? says. Really? It told me up before. No, 26 meters. It's not that far down. Really? Ooh. It's, yeah, it's a bit down. That's the good one. There we go then. Dark as hell. I can't see shit. Can you? Mine. Don't have a static compactor. And I literally cannot see shit in here. Aha. Whoa, okay. Ah! What do we get out of that? Spice infused copper, Way of the Fallen, and a leader John. Okay, cool. I will take it. I just gotta find my way out of this place. Okay, good. Right, now we need to find salvaged metal. Okay.
Who's that?
I will take that. Thank you. Some of this and some of this. And our base is back over there. Oh, somebody else's base there that's decaying. It's interesting the amount of people that have bought, that have built not small bases in the starter area. Which is interesting. Alright, let's go back to our base. Yeah, no NPCs, which is unfortunate because I could do the blood, right? But getting a leader John is nice. Not gonna lie. Right. containers. That filled, all of a tiny bit. Lovely. Right, research fabricator. Okay. Build fabricator. I've probably got some of those. There we go. Fabricate a still suit. There we go, still suit made. Well, some of it anyway. One piece. That one south of the shipwreck was the unique leap jump, so you don't have to buy one. Okay. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Right. Hang on. I keep wanting to press E to equip, and it's not. It's F.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
I need to research it first. Research the ore refinery. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Okay. How are we doing for power? That's it. I need another power thing. Storage split. Take. Wow, okay. Right, let's ditch that. And that. Research. Craft. Light darts. There we go. Bandages. Okay, good. Right, research a survey kit. Okay.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
How high is high? Will this do, maybe? High enough.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Yeah.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated.
It's John Wick.
Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Okay. Right, we need copper ore. Where is the copper ore? There was a whole bunch around here. There's one. We've got enough. We only need 40. Now you could, as you say, go and get this unique one from the box, but I mean, I was never short on Solari and there's no taxes, so...
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sardaukar. It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sardaukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
I'm here to trade. Right, I need that. Good.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay, let's just make sure we've got our bags emptied. Let's do that. Leave that where it is. Do you know I don't need those vehicle fuel cells right now? And that will keep. Okay, looks fine. Right, so we're going to... Right, let's go and do that and then go to the shipwreck. And we need to talk to the planetologist dude as well. Sandworm likes us, doesn't he? Right, up the top here we should see the planetologist. So far I'm not seeing any different. It feels exactly the same. Could be wrong, but I don't remember here anything different. Okay, let's take that. Let's get going. Yeah, and it's even difficult to decide if their performance is any better because I didn't really have any real performance issues until around the next trade post in the next area and up in the shield wall. So that will be interesting.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace.
Okay.
Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? Exploring the desert sounds like the kind of thing old Pardo Kynes used to do. His exploits here on Arrakis were legendary back on Kaitane. Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitane. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop.
Oh, the loot
Makes me
respawns on the
sick.
bikes. Interesting.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson? That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Okay.
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
Okay. Right, let's go to the shipwreck first. We'll probably do the camp on the way back. Ooh. Yeah, man. Great for armor plating.
There's someone here.
Where are you?
Enemy sight. Die.
Where are you?
Someone's here.
Okay. Can't see him. Oh, you're here. Okay. Jesus. Fucking piece of fucking cunt shit. What the? Oh, this melee system still sucks dick.
Got them.
And again, it's not fucking doing it. I have full stamina, and it's not fucking doing it. Look, it doesn't hit him. I've got full fucking stamina. God, this melee system still sucks ass.
I see something. Huh? I see someone. Reveal you.
How many dudes are here? Well, are there more dudes in these stations? I don't remember these stations having as many dudes.
Your water is mine.
Must be misremembering or something. Maybe I just thought these were easier than they were. But Jesus. But the melee's still sucking ass. It's a real shame because the principle of it is there, but oh, it's frustrating. It is. It is. Yeah. Okay, nothing else outside here. We're going over there. Oh, and there's a moisture sealed cave. You haven't come across that problem? Yeah, and you said about the stamina last time. I'm 2/3 full on water, and I had full stamina. I just specifically checked the stamina. Because you said, oh, maybe it's the stamina. So I specifically checked it. And it like goes to hit and it just misses. Which is weird. I mean, is it the Bobo knife that I'm using? Maybe. But I don't remember. Like that should just be it's like he's reaching and he misses and he's like like that. It's like it's weird. Alright, nearly at the shipwreck.
What?
Okay. And when do I get my personal light? Because I need one. Yeah, baby. Okay, we just picked up a better knife. I will take it. It's damaged, but I will take it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, there's some serious music going on there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Caleb's drinker. Okay. Ooh, and a Karpov. Yeah, baby. That will start me off. Wicked. Right. Sandstorm's in, so we just need to stay here for now. And then we're going here. What are we doing on inventory? No, we got plenty of space. We got plenty of space. Are we done? Are we clear? Oh yeah. Another chest, star chest on the pillar to the northeast of the wreck. This one? Or over here? Oh, northwest of the wreck. This one? Okay, maybe we'll get it on the way back. Oh yeah, I got a proper gun now. That's what I'm talking about. Range is just perfect. This is my style of play, for sure. I never do melee. I'm always like ranged. That is my thing. Yeah, always love a good carp off.
Eyes on target.
Actually, I'll just kill her. Right, somewhere over here is the mission. Up and round. Really want to get my soldier abilities unlocked so I can get the sugar wire. Excelente. Right, next is, so we got that holo. Let's go and do that to get the intel. What I'm talking about.
Engaging enemy.
Oh, you cock-sucking bitch. There always has to be a cunt that comes in after I stagger that then blocks me from fucking doing it. God, I hate this melee shit. Literally, I'm like, okay, it's a one-on-one. I get the stagger, do the parry and all that garbage, and then some other asshole comes and knocks me out of my heavy attack. Fucking bitch. Give me a disruptor and a drill shot right now. Yeah, that's what we need. And then swords can be an emergency only. Knee. Yeah, I could have kneed. I keep forgetting that. It's not. It's an ability I never ever take or use. So you're right. I should have kneed. That was a big mistake. Should have kneed the other guy. I still don't have the... Where is the stuff? It is a good point. Well made. So what you're really trying to say, Stephen, is don't suck so bad. That's really what you're saying, isn't it? There's nothing wrong. It's just you suck ass. Get good. Yeah.
Oh, no tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
You like watching because it sounds like you playing? Dude. It's always the way. Normally if I'm raging at a game, it's because I really like the game, and I'm raging because I know that I'm playing like an absolute moron.
Who's that?
It's kind of like, that's the call to myself to sort my life out and get better. I'm not the biggest fan of the melee in this game. I'm still not. That's still a thing. That's still a thing. I just find it a little clunky. Yeah, I'm trying to save it till I really need it. Which is why I was sucking the leaves. Too late. It's got to be up there, isn't it? Maybe not. Clearly it's not on this higher ground then. Where is this place? There it is. You doing a speed run exploring the whole map? I wouldn't say I'm doing a speed run. I'm more to be honest, I wasn't even planning on playing this. I'd seen so many recent news articles talking about the console release and this patch, and then I went back through Steam and I was like, this patch and that patch and everything else, and I was kind of like, do you know what? I was going to play Conan Exiles, which of course is made by the same dev, because they've just done their enhanced edition, and I was like, do you know what? I'm just gonna give Dune a go. I really liked Dune, and I wanted to see what the changes are. I mean, I was planning on coming back to do a literal full run when it goes to single player, because I want to do a full run and change some of the settings on the server for base decay, for example, and see if I can change settings like light limit so that I can have more lights and I can do much bigger base builds, because I really like big base builds. So yeah, that's I didn't really have a plan for this run other than turn it on and see where we get to.
Someone's here. Voucher. I need reinforcements.
You know, I'm definitely going to do the survey everywhere, and I'm going to go as far as I can. I'm not going to 100% each area, that's for sure. So I'm not going to go and look for every single scavenger cave and all that sort of stuff. I will save that for the single player run. You can build more bases, so I think up to 8. That's what I need. I want the storms on. Ideally, I want the storms on. I want no taxes. I want the worm on, but I don't want base decay. The way I see it is, I want power, not to shield the base. I want power to make the base run. If I don't fuel the base doesn't run. But if it's not powered, I don't want it to decay. Because I like to play lots of different games. And I don't, and when I travel with work and everything else, I don't want to be, you know, worrying about a base decay when I've got family and work and other stuff to worry about. So it's I don't know if that's going to be a thing. I don't know if I can have those settings, but that's what I'm looking for. No taxes, no base decay, but still a requirement to have the base be powered. Can I drop? Got the Holtzman actuators, that's what I was after. Cool.
Reveal yourself.
Just like we're going to find every scavenger camp by accident, the way things are going. Yeah, so I'm interested to see how things go, like, because I'd really like to do things like, you know, I built the Atreides air base. I'd like to rebuild an Atreides air base for like an air wing, and then do like a ground vehicle base, like an army base style thing. Then I want like, and I want to use the different building sets and like, but have it consistent. So I want like, you know, an Atreides base. I want like the basic one that you start with as an outpost. There's like the water shipper set, the scavenger set, and all that sort of stuff as well. So I want to do some stuff with that. I really, you know, base building is one of my things, so. This is in the patch notes. Area building restrictions, building stability, and sub-thief expansion limits. Yeah, so being able to make a bigger base, that's cool. Area building restrictions. Yeah, that's cool. It means I've got more places I can build, though if you're playing solo, the world's big enough to build any size base you want anywhere. So, and building stability, I'm definitely leaving on. Because I do like building stability in games. It can be frustrating when you're doing that big build, aka Windrose. And in fact, my ginormous Windrose base video mega base tour goes up tomorrow, in fact. So you better check out the size of that base. It's a huge base I built in Windrose. And the stability was a pain in the ass. You had to build a lot of scaffolding and then knock the scaffolding down and build support struts and everything. But when you finish it, it looks cool because it looks real. And it's one of the things that I didn't really like about Satisfactory. Like, I really like Satisfactory as a game, don't get me wrong. But the fact that you could just build a floating base in the air, didn't like that. I like to have the stability limits. You'll watch it? Yeah, the so I've probably put about 120 hours into Windrose, but I would say 20 to 30 hours of that was just playing the game, but the base itself took a long time. You know, certainly tens of hours. I mean, it's a pirate castle village, this harbour, the size of an island. So rather than just building a base on an island, I made the entire island my base. Oh, this is the place, right? This is the place you said had the thing. Okay. Gotta find the right way up. Let's get some stamina back. Aha, there you go. Aaron's gloves, no less, and a crashed Thopter, which I'll take for the Holtzmans. Cool. Excellent. Good shout. Alright, let's get back to base. Get some water. And get this blood sorting itself out. And then we'll go and probably go and do the... should we turn the contract in, get the trooper training done, and then we can go do the testing station. East side is easiest. It's fine. We done it. We get there. Would have been easy with the trooper skills. Go away. Where are you? Need that sand bike, don't we, really? That's what it is. And there's home. Why is there a worm there? Right. Deposit all. Deposit all. Drink. Fill. 25. Right, and while that's doing that, I need a quick bio. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, because I'm not. I'm back. Need to get my headphones on the charge. Yeah, pick up the glasses. Okay, let's get cracking. When you gotta go, you gotta go. So, right. What am I doing? Scavenger rags, Karpov, Kinjal. Right, crafting. Right, I want. Let's do the. Ooh. I need more plant fiber. What? Killing me, man. Really? Who'd have thought? And I thought we were collecting this stuff a lot, but I guess I just used a lot of bandages. Level up. Very nice. Not much around here at the moment.
There's someone here. Hit me now.
Take that there. Man, there's not a lot of plant fiber here at all. Never find it when you want it. When you don't want it, there'll be so much plant fiber, it'll be ridiculous. You check every base you see just in case. Yeah, I guess these days with the amount of people that have built and left. Doing? Come on, what you doing? Why can you not get up that rock? Weirdo. Oh shit. Yeah, well, that was good, wasn't it? Just adjust this light a touch. There we go. It's not quite so in my face. Right. Now we should be able to do it. Okay. Give me one of those and one of those. need salvage metal now. Of course we do. Research your knife. Which knife? This one? Okay, left drinker. Is that good, is it? Includes an exsanguination apparatus. I don't know, man. I'm nearly always full with blood
crossed
sacks.
the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still
That's
haven't
light
shaken
armor.
my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Okay, right, anyway, so... Right, we've got a gear set, we've got a knife, we've got our Karpov now, we've got a pistol, that's all looking good. What I need is, I need some salvage metal. Yeah, salvaged metal. Dude. Is that it? Come on, dude. This piece here, at least. Get that sunburn off us. Right. Okay. Good to Leader Jones. Right. No, I want to come here. Storage, general settings. No, where is it? Refuel. Did that not work? Or that did work? That worked. Okay, good. Right. Travel to Imperial Testing Station number 2. We'll do that after we go and see the Trooper Trainer turn that quest in. Excellent. We're now kitted out. Ready for some testing station goodness.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
Okay.
Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Okay, cool. Right. Deliver items. Deliver. Okay, so we should have some of that in our thing. Right. Skills. Trooper skills. Right, give me that. And that. What's going on? There we go. Right, and then I want to equip that one and that one. Yep. And then I want range damage. Disruptor damage, not the center of mass. That's drill shot, no. Field maintenance, no. Okay. That's something at least. Right, and then I need micro sandwich fabric. What do I need? An EMF generator. There we go. Okay. And go to the Imperial Testing Station. Very nice. go, so 11,000 Solari now, which is not bad. All our lead johns are full. Let's go to the testing station. The Long Walk. I feel like I'm in that bloody movie, you know, The Long Walk, where they have to walk at like set pace for hour after hour after hour, day after day. And if you stop, you die. It's kind of like here on Arrakis. If you stop running in the sun, you die. Here we go. This is the testing station. Wow. There's one or two respawn beacons here. Kind of feel like I'm missing something and that maybe I shouldn't be putting a respawn beacon here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Gringer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely varied conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren lobster swamp. Our first task has been the installation.
What? Yeah, man. Cooking on gas now. Cooking on gas. in the back? I don't think so. Ooh, a Power Pack Mark 1. Sandbike tread. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I will take it. Everything here. See any containers in here now? No. Oh, you bitch! How did you come in that door? Son of a bitch. They were obviously close enough just to get in before the door closed, which was rude. Rude, I tell you. Hey, now. You wanted to ambush me as well. Damn you. See, it's missed again. There's clearly, I must be doing something wrong or whatever, but it missed again. I don't understand. Oh yeah, Emperor's Wings. That's what I've been waiting for. I'll at least save some of the fall damage.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rummel.
Mustn't forget the last room on the way out. Always one that you can forget. Especially if you don't know it's there. Good. Well, that was straightforward. In and out. Right, let's go find our man, Derek Janala. I do have the sugar wire now, but the sugar wire is okay at this point, but I don't have a belt to go with it, which is the issue. Let's take all this with us, because we're going to need it anyway when we go to our next place. Excellent. See, without the belt, it's limited. Once we get the belt up, it will be much better. Right. That's filled us up with some mats at least.
You've come back.
There we go.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Okay, cool. Skills. Planetologist. Right, what do I want? Cutter-rain mining. Yes, please. Power pack. Deep analysis. Compaction. Dew gathering. Vehicle repair. Vehicle mining. Fuel efficient driver. Good. And we got a skill up straight away. Okay. Oh, I already learned it, obviously. Weird. Right, let's go turn this next one in. And then we can start looking at building a sand bike. Yeah, baby. I say, now we're getting to the sandbike portion. I mean, we're not that far off to moving to another base, so all these maps that we collect now, we can just put them in a sandbike and move it across. It'll take us a couple of runs, but it'll be worth it. Okay, right, let's do this. Empty all of that. Blood. Not 13, 32. Cool. Right, research sandbike. Excellent. Right. Give me that. I need that. Then we need the chassis, the hull, the engine, PSU, 2, 3 treads. Wow. Okay. I need to make that as well. Yeah, I want the inventory as well. Got ourselves a belt. Oh, I only make one tread. What? Rebuilding. Rebuild for China. classic Command & Conquer line, if you know it. Or Command & Conquer Red Alert line. Cool. Right. Let's take you, put you in here. Let's go to my garage. Okay, I'm going to build it backwards. Did I not make the PSU? Apparently not. Thought I clicked on everything, but no we didn't. There's a vehicle. I don't need a chemical refinery now. I need to research it first. It's a blood refinery. That. What do I need? I need copper ingots. What? And did I use them? I've got 38 in here. Is that it? Shit me, I need more copper, dude. Damn, man. Fortunately, we need lots of copper, and we have it in abundance. Okay, there we go. Nice, we've got this now. That's what I'm talking about. Why we have two. Right, okay, so vehicle fuel cell is 25 fuel things, so need to make one for the journey, and then I've already got 2 spare that I've already picked up. There we go. Right, now we've got that, and then I've got my spare ones. I should have 3 spare ones. There we go. And drive the
That's
sandbike.
it, Offworlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Roger that. Now, first thing we need to do is make sure that we've got all of the intel that's here before we go anywhere. So we've got 3 down here to go and do, so let's do that. I also need to go and drink, so... The thing I didn't do is... Okay, that is set as spawn location. That's done. Good. We got ourselves a vehicle. Oh yeah. Now we's on. He says as he crashes it into a rock. Contract board. Okay. Deliver item, deliver. Item. Oh, sandbike engine. Okay, deliver the item. Do that one. Right, so I need to make a sandbike engine and I need a sandbike tread. Okay. So I need a sandbike tread, and I need a sandbike engine. Fortunately, just got enough particle capacitors to do it. I was wondering if I'm going to have to redo the testing station, but unfortunately not. Sweet. Okay. Oh, it's 2 fucking treads. Of course it is. Fucker. not even going to try the sandbite this time, literally. Dude. Hey! Jesus. That was a mission, wasn't it? Sims Cutter. Scavenger hood customization. Okay. Right, that's where we're going. It's already marked. Let's rock and roll. So our main mission now is to get all of the intel out of this region, and then we just get out of here and go to the next region. And I'm not going to go look for every scavenger camp. We've done the testing station and we've done the racks, so we've done the major points of interest. I'm not going to go look for every treasure box or anything. Side, right? Yes, up there.
See someone. Of course, there's two of you.
Eyes on target.
Oh, dodged out of my thing, bitch. Okay, where are you? I've got another sim. I've got two Sims cutters now. Lucky me. Gotcha.
Eyes on enemy.
Jesus. She was going for it. I don't know, like I say, it still feels like there are more enemies at these bases, but it could just be that when I played before, I played when there was obviously a lot of people online. So these bases were like getting, you know, half empty all the time. Okay, done. We got the thing here, didn't we? Did we get it? Yeah, we got it. And there's no more over here. So how many have we done? We've done 4 of 8, right? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Now where's my bike? This way.
Target found!
Mark 1 power pack about to break. Lovely. it is. Sweet. I think that's everything. Nothing up here. Okay, right. Next. There's our next one. Well, this is the big one. See you hiding in here. Star chest here. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Always love a good star chest. Yep. Okay. Ah, crap. I went to stun and it clicked on the stairs instead. Fuck off. Damn thing. Damned melee. Okay, still no star chest. No intel, no star chest. Intel's above me. Okay. There's the intel. Yeah, got it. Got it. I guess the star chest is on the other side then. What have we got? Jesus. I see. I can actually see the star chest from here. Yeah, I can see it. Oh. Nice. Aaron's Vengeance. I will take that. That's a lovely weapon, if I remember correctly. Nice little burst fire assault rifle. Right up my street. Nice little M16 style. I think that's everything then. So next is we're going to this one. We've got a bit of a trek to get out to the last two, but that'll be the last two in the area, and then we are moving base, ladies and gentlemen. We are moving base. Where the hell did I put my bike? Not there, clearly. I need to move this light. It's like right in my eyes at the minute. I can't see when it's like so freaking dark. It's better. My eyes are bad enough as it is.
I got you. Identify yourself. Let's go.
Let's find our way out of this maze. Where is the sand? Oh, he ran out of the way. I was going to try and run him over. Oh. Yes. In fact, actually. What the? You came all the way over here. Are you fucking insane? You cheeky bastard. That was miles away. Is that because I tried to run you down or something? I want to fill you up with granite and some fuel. Yeah, because that's what we're going to need to build the new base, right? Oh, actually, I'll tell you what else. Yeah, scrap metal. We'll need that as well. Yeah, we need to stop and pick up any granite that we can see, and any additional scrap metal, because that will get our base up and running. And now all I'm seeing is copper, of course. Oh, and I'm at a bloody dead end, which is also an enemy base. Are you taking the piss?
I require backup.
Get out of here. Nice. That's Holtzman. I should get this. I don't need them now, but I can just see there'll be a time when I'm going to need them. Plus the salvage metal will be useful. I'm going to need that for more chests. So. Excellent. Sweet. Let's get rocking. Oh, whoa. Okay. I know my keyboard is a light touch, but holy moly, I was just resting my finger. Hagar Rift is loaded with wrecks. That is true, especially on the top, right, where all the battle stuff has happened. But you know, if you're passing by and you've got it, why not pick it up? That's what I always say. You know, passing up loot is just, you know, it's just too bad thing to do. Identify yourself. Where are you? Oh, fucking hell. I tell you, there's still an issue with the button change because I stunned him and then I went to go and do a change weapon and stab, and I don't know if it just doesn't like you doing things too quickly, but like I'm like change weapon, so I'm like Shigawire Claw, stun, change weapon, and go for the heavy attack, and it just doesn't register the change weapon at all. And I know it's not my gear and my peripherals like being able to do that because I'm running pretty damn good stuff and I don't have the issue in other games. So it's just not registering like the quick combo move, which is a little disappointing because that's a neat little combat move. You know, and I have switched to melee weapon on my thumb button on the mouse, so that I can literally Shigawire Claw and then insta change to the melee weapon, insta to a heavy attack, and it just doesn't do it. It just does not do it. Happens to you as well. And they got to sort that out then. Oh, another star chest. Ooh yeah. We got a hollower still suit mask. Okay. Yeah, they need to sort that out. They need to sort that out. Because I should just be able to literally do that. Like, literally. I've got it on the thumb button. Bang. Just come straight out. Bosh. Doesn't register. Yeah. So I'm still having fun. It's still a fun game, but at the moment I'm not seeing any changes to the game. Certainly in this early game, I'm not seeing any changes at all from before, and I'm still seeing a lot of the same issues in terms of the clunky combat is still the same. Not that I expected that necessarily to change, but I wondered if there might have been some adjustments to it to make it feel a bit smoother. You know, and then there are still clearly issues in the game. But I mean, it's fun comp. There's going to be jank, right? That's a given. We know about fun comp jank. It's a known thing. But I remember listening to Co-Carnage once, who said about, about this game has less jank than Once Human. And while I don't like the way the aesthetic as Once Human has gone, and they haven't done the content updates they said they would do, I would argue the improvements they've done to gun and melee play feels like there is less jank in Once Human than there is in this now. Though granted, Once Human has been out an entire year longer. Where did that other one go? There you are. You know, I'm not going to lie, I must admit I was hoping a little bit there would be some overall improvements to the feel of the game. in over a year, which it doesn't feel like there is. So, which is a little bit of a shame. Not gonna lie. You know, it's actually a game that I care about because I had a lot of fun. I put a lot of hours into this game, like a lot of hours into this game. Not as much as a lot of people, but I did put a lot of hours into this game still. Especially for someone who plays multiple games and is a variety streamer. I put a lot of hours into this game. I care about it. There's a good foundation here, without a doubt. There's a very good foundation. Just need to turn that foundation into peak. And from what I understand, they've done a really good job with Conan Exiles. But that took them 10 years. I'm hoping that is not going to be the case here. Sand bike in here, no access though. So whoever base this is, it's not been taken down yet. Okay, well, let's head back to our base. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is this area done. We get to move to the next area now. If we don't get stuck. What are you doing to me? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's get that in there. Let's deposit that. Deposit that. Let's take a drink. Okay, right. Let's fill our bike up. So what do I need to take with me? And what do I not for now? Granite. I want. Let's leave that behind for now. In fact, what am I doing? Ugh. No, let's leave. Actually, no, that we can learn. Not going to make it yet. Tell you what we can leave behind, which is this for now. Because we're definitely using the... well, that's a Mark II inventory? Where did I get that? Well, this is going to be a bitch now, isn't it? Because I've got to take off this one, which has got stuff in it. Oh, of course. Of course. And they're all full. Fucking Jesus. Put Sims color on, it's better. Yeah, no, we'll do. Yeah, I need to get moving first. But yeah, I will. There you go. Right, and then I need this. So that has item slots 15. Mark 2. Max volume is 250. Right. They both have a max volume of 250. Oh, but it has 15 item slots and more armor. Okay. Rather it had the volume, not gonna lie. Got the bike from the scrap metal contract. Understood. Is in these. Let's take that for now. Take the bandages and scrap metal. Copper. Fuel. Keep here for now. Alright, okay, now it's just a case of break everything down. No, I need this now. I need to keep salvage metal in my bag because I'm going to need to build another thief. Okay, that's full now. The advanced construction kit. That's a Solido replicator. Where's construction kit? Does it not become available or something until... Yeah, it doesn't become available until I drive over there. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't tell me what the sub-thief needs. Never mind. Okay, we're full. Yeah, okay. So that's where we're going, and that's where we're going first. So we're going to aim for that, and actually, no, let's just aim for that. We'll be fine. But yeah, nice to get a Mark II inventory. That was good. It's a shame it's just not got more volume. drum sand. Forgot your money, you can buy a shield at Trader. That's right, we're coming back. I'm doing I'm going back and picking everything up. Oh my word, there are some big old bases here. And this server's not deserted, is it? And they're still up and running. Man, that guy's got a lot of windows. The hell is that? Wow, look at that. Dude, he's gone big. Look, he's gone big. Go big or go home. Oh, there's somebody in the space that I wanted to build. Damn you. Okay. It looks like a warehouse. Wow. You know what? I think we'll build like here. Right, I first need to research the thing. There it is. Utilities. I don't want to go too much out on the sand. I don't want to go too much out on the rock. It's a lot out on the sand. Probably not too bad though. Yeah, that'll be alright. That'll be alright. Okay, so, what have we got here? This is... What set is that? Chome Shelter. Chome Facility. Dune Man. Dune Man. A water shipper. What's that? We'll go back, go back. No, that's not what I wanted. Z. Yeah, let's go with some water shipper. That could be interesting. Of course, we need granite. So... this look like? Ooh, funky. No, not that one. I want it to line up with the edge here. Okay, so if I have that like there. Okay. clear this out of the way. So I want this just to start with. That's 3, so I want one more. Let's just get some walls on while we can. So, walls, what have we got? Okay. Actually, I want a door to be here. This has got door written all over it. Is that door? That's a window. Where's door? Door is here. Prudence door. Passageway. Wide passageway. Garage door. Okay, door. Door there. What does the inside of this wall look like? Well, that's better. Gonna build this for now. This is just to give us somewhere to go when the sun comes out. I want this double. Do I want it double? Because, yeah, I do actually. Actually, no, this one doesn't need to be double. It's the next one. So, ooh, what's that? Interesting. No, because I'm going to have another floor above this, so let's just make them all flat. Let's go with this one. Ugh. And this is why we need to just go small to start with. There we go. Let's just get a roof on. They have a double window wall. Yeah, it looks cool. There's looks like some good stuff here. Right. Right, doorway. Right, now the next... Oh, I need to move this inside. Let's do that first. For now. Oh, inclines. What have I got for inclines? Nope. Dude. What? Nope. There we go. Good. And then I need to go structural. this. This will just map it out. I want to go lower than that though. Damn you. Yeah, this is... Okay. That's right, we can do it. We'll just map it out. Because it's going to have to be a set height anyway. Okay. Ha, you bastard. Thought we were aligned, but clearly we're not as aligned as I thought we were. Where did it go? Move further inside. Are we out of... No, we're not out of granite. Now we're... no. No, no, we are out of granite now. Okay. Fair enough. Trying to get a garage up at least so that I can... because once I get a garage up, of course, then I can at least store the bike and not worry about sandstorms. Right. Let's just build a bunch of these. He says... for now. Please tell me that I've got stuff in my bike. I do. Cool. Okay. Right, let's just get some power up as well. Okay, good. And I so wish there was snapping in this game. Okay. Yes. That needs copper ingots. Didn't bring those, but there's refineries. So let's just get these up because we're going to need to transfer, make sure we've got blood and or water and all that shit here. So let's put these here for now. Another object. Oh, I'm out of bloody metal, of course. Deposit blood, deposit water. Okay, that's as much as I can do there. So we need to make sure we bring the copper with us. Spice copper, of course it is. Okay. Right. Did I just put the vehicle thing? There it is. Right. Okay. Let's head back to our other base. Okay. There's plenty of granite around here, so we can come and we'll get more granite when we come back here. Let's just get everything moved over for now. Ooh, another big base. There's some big bases on this server, dude. Look at that one. Big Atreides base. I mean, they're all pretty square at the moment. I'm seeing a lot of like big square blocks, but this seems like a more active server than I was expecting, which is, I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Does mean a fight for resources. Be good to get this base completely moved over. Let's continue to empty these out. Okay. Basically just drive by the door. If it opens, you can check. They all look to be active though, because the pentashields are still up. The only one I didn't check actually for pentashield was the Atreides one. containers. It's as best as I can do right now. That'll keep doing its thing. And then hopefully we've got the copper now. We can build with that copper we can build some water cisterns that we can empty containers, and we can empty the last of the water out here. Because I definitely don't want to be throwing any of that away. Okay, so we can demolish that now. And then storage, we'll just leave, I don't know, 30 in here. What does 30 give us? Storage, general settings, fuel management, an hour and 5 minutes, perfect. Okay. So the only thing we've got up now is the thief and the 2 blood thingies, because I need to go back. In fact, I can drink some of the water too, because I need that. You can check the cave for Lita Johns. Ah, we're good, we're good, we're good. One more run, I will empty the Lita Johns and come back, and then I will refill them here, and that should be pretty much everything. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the map. There we go. No, the map. I said the map. The map. Le mip. There we go. Yeah. So one more run, we'll come back and we'll literally demolish the entire base. So I'll get all that extra granite as well. And then we'll pick up this extra granite on the way, because we'll need all of that. I know you can just go remine it all, I just don't like to. No, that Penta shield on that Atreides base is up. You were compacting the spice yesterday and a worm breach right next to you. Well, yeah, what's going to be interesting, think about it, right? Single player, right? Is that now going to force some change to how single players do carriers and sandcrawlers? is that? That was full, right? So I need to get the copper in. Right, I'm going to need another one of these. These. You've crawled on your own before, but it's nerve-wracking. Well, this is the thing. I don't think that's going to be as fun when you're on single player, right? I don't. Is that in line? Yeah, kind of. Right then, storage. Deposit all water. There we go. Copper. Okay, another storage thing. Okay. Nice. Right, well, it's dark. I'm just going to see if I can find any granite. I just want to try and I want to try and get a garage up at least for the bike. Oh, look at that. Granite a go-go. Granite a go-go. Good. I mean, I should pick up the iron as well, actually, while I'm here. This. Right, water shipper. Yeah, it's not inside the land claim, that's fine. Right. And then we need balls. talk. Okay. We need more granite to finish off our garage. There's some. Okay. Okay, other way. Dude. Nearly there. Come, we gotta find some more granite. Oh, look at that. There's some. Two right here. We just need enough to finish it. Get that roof on. Why can't you? Still haven't sorted out all the climbing. Show me more granite. Yes. Is this gonna be enough? There's another one down there. Right. Last couple of bits of wall on. And then let's get the roof on. posh. Wedge walls. That's the interface. Nope. Walls. Actually, that's not what I wanted at all. I don't know, man. That looks like really tight. It doesn't look good. Yeah, that's better. That is better. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the other one just felt like really tight. Cool, we now have a garage. How's that? Huh. What an odd, like, stairway thing. Anyway. Cool. So, what else am I going to put in the garage then? Across the back wall, I think we should have... We're going to have, obviously, a vehicle making thing. Use the Dune Man railings. I'm trying to build, like, just a base just with one set, just to see what it looks like. I'm experimenting. Yeah. Maybe we should build the ore refiners down here. Because we're normally going to come back with, like, a buggy full of ore. Yeah. actually, what I need to do first is actually, let's just demolish that. Build. I need to go back to the water shipper. And I want to go walls. We need to do some windows. So okay. Right, and then these doors don't open on foot. Good. Right, now I can build the ore things. There we go. Right, you're going to make the copper. You're going to make iron. Right, and then I want a chemical thing down here because that's going to make fuel cells, right? I don't have the copper ingots, so we need to make copper. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what else do I need to build? Just to get me up and running, I need the fabricator. Let's put that here for now. It's not where it's going to stay. Right, I think that's a good place to start. Yeah. Let's go and do our other base. Get it all taken down and complete the abandoned base thing. And that's done. Up any granite I see on the way I want to pick up because I actually want to get my at least second floor on because look at this granite here because the second floor is what? Can I get my granite now? Thanks. Nice. What? Jesus, how many bad dudes are there around here?
Identify you.
Right, at least we're nearly there. We've nearly moved to the new area. Got a new base set up. And it'll be good to get the footprint and layout of the base up, which is why I want to get all the granite so that I can kind of get at least the main floors and everything in. Like, I definitely want to get like that second floor, and I don't think I've got to do my ornithopter place yet. I need to obviously know where it's going to go, which I already do. But I do need to get another floor up for like a fabrication floor, because we're still going to need plenty of stuff for energy early on, because early on the energy is going to come from the those small power plants. We're going to need at least like 6 of those, I would guess. That's a good amount of granite anyway. Right, let's head back. This will be the last run actually. This definitely will be the last run. We'll see what we can do with this water shipper stuff. Shai Halud. Nothing can outrun Shai Halud. Isn't that right, Zantara? I like Zantara, he's such a cool character. He's probably my favourite NPC in the game, not gonna lie. Right, fill containers, Bosch. And that was everything. Excellent. Just what I wanted. Demolish. Cool. That's done. And then we just need to go here and zoom in. Abandon base. Confirm.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the Guild Harvester Mithra! Crew tag 8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
Okay. That's definitely new for this stage of the game. I remember, isn't that the Chapter 2 stuff? I didn't realise it came in that early. Definitely, I definitely think we got a bit of granite. I think we're close to 1,000 granite now. Hopefully that should get a good portion of that second floor done. That was a DLC. Yeah, it was. The DLC that came out with Chapter 2, I just didn't know it came in this early in the game. Because, of course, I was endgame when that came in. So I thought it was like an endgame thing, but it's not. It's actually quite early on. I see granite. We also needed copper, right? Because we used some copper for the systems. I need that to at least build one chemical refinery. Oh, there's some more copper right there. Iron. Might as well get all this stuff now. Doesn't matter if it's now or later, you still got to do it. Well, this is Aura Go-Go. Backpack full. Oh, backpack is full. I just didn't deposit it. Okay. I think that'll do. We've got a lot. And there's our base. Right, give me this and this burst. Let's just put you away for a minute. Right. So, how are we going to get to the second floor? How do we want to do this? Actually, no, that, because that's gone further. Right, so this is the one where we've come over. And then here I need to do the same, so we need to put in structural. Okay, and then if we go with another wedge wall in here, like so. And then a roof. Demolish. And then I want this one. Okay, let's drink. Oh no, other way around. This had definitely doubled. How does that look? It's not terrible. They're still quite square for the rounded edges. They do clip a little bit there because you've got the windows that stick out. Yes. I don't like it. So I'm going to get rid of this side. Going to leave that as it is. We're going to put a roof here. Which means I need to change this. I mean, do we just leave it like that? I mean, we could. We could, and then we could go with the long wall here. Yeah, there. Yes. Let's go with this. And then across the back here. There's no point in having windows looking into the rock face. Oh, that fits perfectly. Look at that. Okay. And then let's have this window in here. This window in here. Is that the right floor? No, it's not the right floor. Okay, and then we just need to do this wall. Cool. Okay, next. Roof. What can we do with this roof? So, I need that to go there. And that goes here. Okay. How's this gonna work? Don't like it. It looks trash. That's the ticket. Oh yeah, that's the ticket. Cool. Okay, we're getting there. Right, let's put the barriers around here. Okay, I need to add in structure here. That's the wrong way around. That for $1. I'm happy with that. And then what my plan is to then do like a ramp up to another structure here, which is where the ornithopter will go, and then maybe I'll build like a ladder or something going down into the garage from the ornithopter thing, or a curvy staircase or something. But that's a start. That's a start. Yeah. I mean, the only thing is do we keep that or do we make it solid? From the look of it. Because I don't know if that looks a little bit gash. But I'm thinking we go... like that. I think that might look a lot better actually. Yeah, and then here, what is the wedge that goes? Do we have like a little wedge? I can just do it like that. I mean, I'm happy with that. For now. For sure. Yeah. Good. Good. Right, let's get ourselves up a chemical refinery. Good. So we can get vehicle fuel cells done. Right. Fabricator is going to move upstairs. I should be, because this is going to be the, this is just like the main, like, tier 1 fabricator. So we're going to be making the other ones soon. So let's just put that one in there. Right, and then I want storage. I need some more salvage metal apparently. There we go. Right, we're going to put ores and stuff here. Okay, the refined ore there, and then the basic ore there. And that. Sweet. Okay. Cool. What have we got here? Okay. In there, and then let's have plant fiber in there. Perfect. Okay, good. Good. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Right, so the next thing I want down here is I want a storage bin for vehicle stuff. So this one can have, for now, fuel cells, and this one can have spare parts until I either recycle them or we keep them just as spare parts. So give me that. Actually, we'll take those as well. There's the fuel things. Okay. Fuel cells. Spare parts. There we go. Good. Right, so we've done all of that. Next is I want mats to go. Actually, we'll move that when we go up then. So this is going to be mats that we're going to use for crafting. So we just put you here. Okay. Right, by the door here is where we're going to put... Do I want it by that? Actually, I want it by here. Yeah. This is going to be our consumables. So our spare bandages, welding wire, stuff like that. Right, so that's gear that's going to be trashed. Oh no, the still suit's not. So let's move that out for now. We'll put that with consumes for now. I don't have that many consumables. So that this is all gear that's going to be destroyed. Okay, so in here then we'll put the rest of the still suit stuff and the money, the binos, and I think that's good. And then this is all to be recycled. Like so. That can be demolished. And I think, holy poop on a stick, we are about there. So I can't make that. I need mechanical parts so I can make that weapon. And what was I going to make? I need a power pack, don't I? I can't make a power pack. Can't make one yet. Okay, right. Okay, that is. The way it fits around there is just kind of a little bit weird, but okay. Is it the same on this side? Yeah, okay. Okay. Right. Deposit the blood. So we can do that. And fill containers, we can do that. Cool. So we've got plenty of space for water capacity now. That Lita John's sick. It's not looking great. Yeah, I think we're in a good place. So the next thing we've got to do, actually, let's go up and do the trade post, and then maybe we'll head to the wreck. Yeah, let's go do that. So let's drink. So the trade post is over this way. In fact, I'm gonna get more iron in particular while I'm here, because we're gonna need a lot of this. I'm gonna leave the copper for now, and the granite. We're done with that for a little bit at least. And that is one big old base he's got there. The only thing with it, for me, from a base realism perspective, is it's very rickety in terms of, like, if you were, bearing in mind we're supposed to be at war, right? And there's a lot of danger here. You wouldn't have to take out many of those pillars for that whole thing to start crumbling.
There's someone here.
Oh. What are you doing? Why are you here? Do you know what I mean? There's like, yeah. I mean, it's cool. It's nice. You know, he's spent a lot of time building it. I just like more grounded designs. Fuel. I definitely want to take that as well. Always take the fuel, because we're going to need a lot of it, particularly when we start needing multiple more of the fuel generators.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Okay. Right, let's pick up all of those. We've got all the contracts. Who do I need to talk to?
Another innocent traveler, like every other.
Night Rider, Scipio, Bloodpack Buoyant, okay. Power Pack Mark II, Leap Suspense Belt, and a Holtzman Shield. How much is the shield? 5,800. Okay. Oh, I didn't collect the package from the... Okay, that's... I wondered why there was still something there. I got to collect the package from him. Okay.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder? Oh, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his guts. The business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal. I freely admit I mix my business and pleasure. One should not do these things judiciously. Relish your success, and you shall imbibe more success. Pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen. It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously. Brazen and eager, I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder. My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success. Speak with Anton. Act agreeable. He will ask you for assistance. Accept his mission, but bring your findings to me instead.
Okay.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is. Find the agent. I'm giving you the coordinates to where he's holed up. Hope you like climbing. You'll have to do a bit of it to get to him.
Okay, there you go. As I said, we're doing a Harkonnen run this time. We did Atreides last time. Okay. So let's head back to our base. I mean, that there's big enough to get a carrier in, right? He's definitely got a carrier to get it that big. And then he's got a pentashield entrance, which leads here. Oh, he's done a lot of decorating in there. A lot of decorating in there. Interesting. He's got a full dining room thing going on. Outdoor area. Alright, so this is his water area here. This is big. I feel like this might even be a guild base, because it's pretty big. Interesting. I still think the supports make it look too spindly. Like, it won't take much, you know, blow a couple of supports and the whole thing comes crashing down. It's why I spent a lot of time making like additional walls and supports and like on the airfield thing that I did. Because I originally built it and it wasn't that dissimilar with just having these like outside pillars, and I was like, yeah, that looks a little weak. Okay, right, let's get this iron cooking. No, we can't. We don't have the water for it. Ah, okay. Well, there we go. We need to get our ass out and start doing some missions. Oh, no, that is not what I wanted to press. just put in all my heal kits as well. Which I didn't want to do. And there we go. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we have been streaming now for 5.5 hours. I do have work tomorrow. We are going to wrap it up here for the day. Do you know what? I'm really enjoying my time coming back to Dune. I really do like this game, man. I love this game. So we are going to keep playing it. Though tomorrow is Planet Crafter and the weekend is Mech Warrior Clans, at least one of the days. And I'm thinking I might come back to this one of the days. So either Saturday or Sunday. One of the days we're going to do Clans, one of the days we're going to do Dune. We'll see how I feel in the morning. But for now, thanks all for watching. Do tune in tomorrow on YouTube. We do have our massive base tour of Windrose. And hopefully you'll enjoy that one. Hope you have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. But for now, you've been watching The Ghost Owl, and I will see you tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon, I should say, US Eastern, for some Planet Crafter. Have a good night.